Ohio. Hi, hi. How goes? Happy Friday. How are you doing? Hi, Rexy. You saw the trailer for FNAF 2 movie? I have not. I can't even remember what happened in the first one, to be honest. I remember MatPat showed up. That was about it. You're hella tired. Well, let me tell you. I am also tired. I tried to have my nap after work, my post-work nap, and it was a disaster. It did not work out at all. I got attacked by some kind of sleep demon. It was awful. I did not appreciate it. I was like, I wrote it down so I'd remember. Hang on. It was not fun. Oh yeah. So I was at my computer, right? And this is the thing, like I bear in mind, I wasn't in REM sleep or anything, so it wasn't like a proper dream or anything. Because I was still kind of in the early stages. I'd only probably been asleep 5-10 minutes when this happened. But at least I thought I was sitting at my computer. And I can't remember exactly what I was doing on the computer. I was either gaming or I was doing some work. I can't remember. But then suddenly, I hear a noise, and then the image on the screen starts to fade away, and I'm like, that's pretty weird. And then I notice the lights are gone off, and it's getting very dark in the room, and I'm like, oh, did I just lose power? And then suddenly, the most deafening noise happened. It was like some big machine powering off or something. It was super loud anyway. And everything got darker and darker. And then suddenly I couldn't breathe. And I was literally trying to catch my breath. And I think I was even falling backwards in my chair and everything. Trying to catch my breath. And somehow I was just trying to will myself because at this point I think I was starting to realize I was in bed. So even when I was then I realized I was in my bed. I was trying to breathe and catch my breath. Eventually I was able to do it. I was able to breathe again. But it was not a fun experience. It completely ruined the nap. I was in a horror game, exactly. I'm like, what the fuck? It's completely ruined my nap. And I know I was only asleep for probably 10-15 minutes. Because I always set a timer whenever I go to nap, a purposeful nap. I always set a timer. And I set a timer on my phone. And only 15 minutes had passed or something like that. So it was the fuck. So then I just went and made dinner instead. Because I wouldn't have had time to sit down for another nap by the time I did dinner and ate dinner and everything. I would have been late for stream now. It was awful. I think I just spilled my drink a bit. But how was your afternoon, Rexy? Hopefully it was better than that. You were just zoning out? That was me kind of during the day a little bit. You know that, because I'm technically on vacation now. I have no work for the next week. So you know, that day right before you go on your holidays? You're not doing much. Hey Xavier, welcome in. Yeah, today was a bit of a lazy day, honestly. And tomorrow's Battlefield Day as well, funnily enough. You were playing TFD after coding. You just saw... And you saw you walking against the wall because you keep closing your eyes and dozing off. That was me, like... On Thursday, was it? Yeah, I think it was on Thursday when I was in the office. I literally was like... I think I was having micro naps throughout the day, because... I made so many mistakes, like, during the workday. And... Like, my typing was just all over the place. People that I was DMing at the time can attest to it, that, like, my typing was a bit fucky-wucky. But yeah, it was not great on Thursday. I think it was Thursday. I don't remember most of the day, honestly. I was really exhausted. But yeah. I'm looking forward to Battlefield tomorrow. I've seen so many COD players hating on the game. It makes me excited for it. If the COD players hate the game, it must be good, right? I think the open beta is tomorrow. Do we know what time the open beta starts tomorrow? I'm gonna check on the googly. In 2 weeks, you'll have a 2-week break, so you can rest properly. I am now going to rest for this week. The open beta starts in just under 13 hours at 9 AM. It should be, I know it'll be up by the time I stream. I'm just wondering, can I play it during the day also? That's what I would like to know. Yeah, it'll be up for 9 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, but I don't have time to play it today. I got Final Fantasying to do today, which apparently I've heard is actually pretty decent. It's a much better MSQ than we've had, like, all of Dawn Trails, so I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes. I am told it's pretty decent as far as Dawn Trail goes. It's just MSQ. It's not a new expansion. No, it's technically the finale of the Dawn Trail story. So after this, they'll start working towards the story of the new expansion. But this will be the finale of the Dawn Trail stuff. And there's a new dungeon and a new boss. So I'll be hopefully getting to both of them today. I should probably get started pretty soon, because I am told it's a little long. However, I don't know how long is long, because we're used to dealing with Star Rail time frames. And I don't know, like, that I mean it's gonna take, like, 10 hours to complete, you know? I did see, do you remember, I think it was it Star Rail, like, Amphorius, like, 3.2 or something? Like, that weekend that I spent doing the story, and afterwards I was, like, complaining quite a bit about, like, how I was just sitting there, just listening for the entire time, and there wasn't much actual game part to do. Someone apparently, ever since they added the skip button, has done the calculations for the Amphorius story. How much time it takes to get through with and without the skip button. And I think that patch went down from like 9 hours to 30 minutes. So there was only like 30 minutes of gameplay in that whole patch. And that's pretty similar, like, that. To be fair, I complain about that one in particular, but it's similar across the board. I think the most recent one at least had, like, an hour of content other than yapping, you know? But yeah, from 8 hours to, like, 30 minutes seems like a bit much. Like, that means 7.5 hours you're just sitting there listening. And, you know, it's not like a 7.5 hour movie, it's more of a 7.5 hour light novel. That's what it is. Or visual novel, I guess. Is more like what it's like. Hey, Muskie. How goes? You made a huge self-discovery? Did you finally realize you're a massive bottom? Or is it that you're not a scaly, you're a furry? Which is it? Femboy, maybe? What's the massive self-discovery? I need to know. It's only right that I bully him, Rexy. He tries to bully me, so it's only fair. Nothing against. I'm waiting for that huge discovery. Did you guys see? I don't know if you're into this particular anime, but I saw on Twitter that more Made in Abyss is in production. I'm pretty excited about it. I really like Made in Abyss. They got some new movies coming up. It's gonna be Pog. I know it. You'll admit that you're a bottom already. Scaly. Still what you are. Okay. You're an actually literal monster. But that's not the self-discovery. You found out that you are an asshole. Like, a literal asshole? Or new movies. Made in Abyss. They announced a movie series, they said. So I assume that means there's gonna be more than one movie. I'm looking forward to it. I really love the Made in Abyss series. Especially the OST. The OST is, like, so good. And I hear, the YouTuber, what's you call him? I don't know how you pronounce his username. It's like Guguk or something. He's the anime dude on the YouTube. One of the anime dudes. He's making his own anime, and he got the Made in Abyss, like, the composer to do his anime, which is super awesome. You mean you're an asshole? As for what you mean by an asshole, you mean as in the sort of a prick kind of way. Did you do something? What did you do? Did you insult somebody? Does Rexy have to time you out? Battlefield 6 is a mix of Battlefield 3 and 4, so that's why COD players hate it. You're just looking at who you really are? I'm sure you're fine, Muskie. Don't be silly. You gonna skip Black Ops 7 and get Battlefield 6? Good. That is the correct choice. Wanna say that again? Do you think I don't like being a cow? You think this is bullying me? These cow ears are cute as fuck. I'll have you know. Look at these cute ass ears. They're adorable. No, for real, you're a cool dude, Musky. Don't sell yourself short. Let's not talk about how Zooey bullies me, because I'm still traumatized by her last stream. I'm literally traumatized. What'd she do? I don't want to talk about it. I actually don't want it. I'm actually I'm good. It was not ideal. Yeah, I'm streaming with her on Sunday, but I think there will be somebody else there to keep her from bullying me too hard. So it'll be okay. No, never. Yeah, I'm pretty sure usually when like I'm like streaming with Zooey and there's somebody else there, it's usually it reins her in a little bit. It's when we're alone together it gets a bit dangerous. What I'm playing on Sunday, the new Fortnite update though. It's got Halo stuff, so they pulled me back in with the promise of Halo. Because you know Halo doesn't promise me Halo anymore. I'm a big Halo fan. I just want a really nice Halo game, please. One decent Halo game, good sir. Halo trash? You're trash. Don't you dare say Halo trash. How dare. The new Halo trash. Okay, we can agree to this. I'm talking the original Halos are brilliant. The new ones, not so much. This we can agree on. Yeah. The Halo community has been abused for far too long. It's not been a good experience. Microsoft is screwing it up. They need to just give Halo to somebody else. Somebody that would actually do a decent job. Short hair? There you go. You don't see the short hair very often, actually. It's pretty uncommon. Works a lot better. You don't like the ponytail? I think the ponytail is my favorite. But everybody has their own favorite. You meant with the cow ears? I mean, they all work, I think, with the cow ears. Hey, William. Hi. I usually pick short with the shorts outfit. Not always. In fact, I haven't done that in a while. You know, originally there wasn't even gonna be a short hairstyle on this model. It was just gonna be the long hair and the ponytail. But then Mama Mary was like, while she was doing the ponytail, she basically made the short hair anyway. So we were just like, sure, let's just have a short hair toggle. Hey, Alexi, thank you for the hydrator. I hope you've done the Final Fantasy story, Alexi, so I don't spoil it. William, thank you so much for the tier 3. 31 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You haven't? Okay. Well, hopefully, you know, I don't spoil anything for you today. I will be playing the Final Fantasy today. Which, you know, to be fair, I've streamed the entirety of Dawn Trail thus far. So, what's one more, huh? Literally the last Dawn Trail story today. So it's a spoiler? It will be. Wow, William, you just really don't want to see my face today, huh? I see how it is. That's okay. We don't need my face. The cow ears with the cow horns with the face mask look very interesting, I must say. Toggle needs be used. Gotta spend them points. You remember when we went through Dawn Trail together? Yeah, that was a fun week. Like streaming every day Dawn Trail, like going through it each. I am like streaming every day at like 3 p.m. That was a good time. I enjoyed that. What on earth have you joined in on? I don't know, Storm. I couldn't tell you. Don't question it. It was a fun experience. Yeah, it was almost like a subathon without the subathon part. It was just a stream every day. For like most of the day. You didn't pull for the fox outfit on Nikki? What strength? You know, I need a fox outfit. What are we gonna do next expansion? Of course. We're gonna do it again next expansion. I always try to get like time off work for like whenever a Final Fantasy expansion comes out. So, you know, when the next one happens, I plan to do the same thing. How's my week been? It's been alright. I've been tired for most of it because my sleep schedule's a bit fucked. I was saying at the start of stream, I freaking tried to have my usual nap today after work, and I got attacked by a sleep paralysis demon. I'm pretty sure, which was not very fun. So my nap kind of got cut short a little bit. There's a next expansion? Of course there is, Alexi. Always. And hopefully I can get to FanFest so I can see the trailer in person. I got what? I got assaulted by a sleep paralysis demon. What's not to understand? What's confusion? And when I was going to the sleep, I was like paralyzed by the demon, and I couldn't breathe. So that wasn't fun. How does that even happen? Was it Zooey or something? No, it's just a thing that happens sometimes. Like, when you're going in or out of sleep, you can sometimes get attacked by a sleep paralysis demon. It's just how it be sometimes. If I go to FanFesto, can I put you in the bag and take you with you? Take you with you? Take you with me? Mayhaps? Can you fit in a bag? If it was Zooey, it would have been good. Yeah, that's exactly. It would have been nice. Although Zooey might have also stopped me breathing. I don't know. It depends on her mood. Sometimes she's in a mood where she just wants to, like, you know, choke me, but I think that's a different thing. That's happened to you a few times as well. It's great fun. Yeah, this wasn't very fun, honestly. I didn't have a good time. I would have preferred been able to just have my nap like usual. That would have been nice. But no, I woke up and then I went and made my dinner. Of course I cooked some chicken and potato for dinner. It was nice. I didn't burn the house down. I did my daily Wordle, which I sucked at, as usual. By next expansion, you'll have your character up to date, so you can play it too. Nice, nice. I'm back, bitches. Yeah. You're on the tube, so your signal's all fucking wacky. Yeah, the tube has awful signal. And you know what? I don't know if it's just because I'm a tourist when I'm there in London, but like, my phone has like basically no signal on the tube, but I see people around me on their phones. I'm like, how are you guys on your phones at all? Like, there's fuck all signal down here. Or is it just me, because I'm on roaming, that I get less privileged data access? I don't know. I do daily Wordle as well. I try to. I miss some days. You do it in Val's Discord? You have a 32-day streak? I do it in a couple of friends' Discord, yeah. You don't get signal, the only signal you get is the cut and cover lines. Yeah, then why are people on their phones? Like, the fuck? What are they looking at on their phones when they have no signal? I don't get it. What are these people doing on the tube? Because like when I'm like commuting, I will often be like looking at TikTok or something. But I can't do that. Download shit, read books. Or in my case, smut. I don't look at smut in public. Silly. Not on purpose anyway. Twitter started showing me a lot of it. Although then again now, because of the new law in the UK, it's safe to go on Twitter again in public. Debating if you should go tank. Tank is always, like, pretty handy to have. Read the map to figure out where you're going. Ow! Fuck. Oh, I kicked my desk. Oh. Why is it always the baby toe that you kick? Every time. Ow. You never know where you're going. In London, I'm actually pretty okay. Yeah, like, I don't know what it is. People like to make fun of me for being, like, dumb. And, you know, I get it. Sometimes I'm pretty dumb. But directions, I'm actually, you know, I can be pretty good at in real life. I know in Subnautica we had that incident where I couldn't remember what I'd already searched. But that's different. That's like a searching situation. But when it's like a place that I've been to before, I can usually figure out my way back there and stuff. Pretty okay in real life. Your Twitter's been recent protests of London because you were googling about the convoy of TSGs. I don't know what that is. I do know there's a lot of protests happening, but yeah. Playing tank in FF14 is like playing a chill visual novel. I saw some people complaining about the new Final Fantasy dungeon, saying it's too hard. I wonder how true that will be. Hey, Zoe. Hi, good morning. Did you have a good nap? Hopefully better than mine was. I hope it was pretty good. You doubt that hard with the directions? I'm pretty good. What do you were there with me in London and I always was on point with the directions. What do you mean? You haven't napped? You've been awake since I was at work? Oh. So why didn't you reply to me, my message about my nightmare? What about my nightmare, Zoe? You didn't get lost because of me, Alexi. What do you mean? That's impossible. This is actually lies and slander. You didn't know how to respond, still figuring out how? Naruhodo. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Zoe. It is lies and slander, Alexi. I never got lost. If you got lost, that's your own problem. I always knew where I was going. The only time where we got lost was when I wasn't the one leading the group. You can provide comfort. I like comfort. Comfort's nice. You blame me for not picking you up? I can barely lift a piece of paper. What do you want me to do? I got noodle arms. How could I lift you up? I have no arm strength. You weigh less than a corgi? I cannot lift a corgi. So I don't know what like what is this supposed to mean? What are we talking about? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I lost track long ago. Let me see. I should log into the Final Fantasy and make sure my game capture's ready to go. Oh, I just realized. Oh, and I just double realized. I was gonna be like, I can use my art I got of my Final Fantasy character as the chat blocker. But then I just realized ×2 that I've used the freaking Fantasia like the other day. So I no longer look like my character. That's really inconvenient. Imagine not being a bunny. I'm not a bunny. I was never. Well, I was a bunny once upon a time, but that was quite some time ago. It's been a hot minute.
Betrayal.
Betrayal. Let me see. Okay, let me go to the game. Do I have audio? I do now. Yeah. See, look at that lovely art I have of my Hrothgar that I no longer pretty pog, if I do say so myself. Does that cover? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Blocking chat, now we don't see the ERP. It's just like polite. What can I say? Of course, I normally stream like from over here anyway. So it's probably not necessary. It's probably fine to just like be here. But you never know, like, you know, I'm not big enough to cover the whole thing all the time. But yeah, do you like my Mikote? Do you like how I look? This is how I used to look like back before I was even a bunny. Back in the long ago. This is how I looked like 10 years ago. Minus the hair, of course. The hairstyle is new. But yeah. This is my bunny... Not my bunny. This is my cat girl from like... You know, 10 years ago. I don't hate bunnies. I just wanted to be short and cute and wear cute outfits. Baka. Speaking of which, I gotta go put some cute outfits in the glamour dresser. It's important. Retire to your in-room. Let me see. Ah, yes. That is full. Can I store anything in here? Yes, I can. Let's see if I can take anything else out of here that I could put away into armoire. Not even John Damage Down would support my decision of being a cat girl? What do you mean? Why don't you want me to be cat girl? That's just mean. The healer robe. I think the healer robe is the original one. I think that can go in the... into the, into... You know, the place. I think that can go in the armor. Probably. In fact, I think all these level 55 ones can. You like the cat lady better, the Hrothgar? I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of people like the Hrothgar better, but, you know. I liked cute outfits, I cannot lie. Why can't those... Is it because they're dyed? Oh no, it's augmented. It's because they're augmented. So they can't. Fuck. Well, this one's not augmented, so let me restore that one. At the very least. Just trying, I'm just trying to, look, I'm just trying my best here to restore some order. 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 Some level... I don't have any artifact pants. That's augmented. These scholar boots are not. Okay. Yeah, look at that. I can store those nice and neatly away. Mikote is a race that never has issues with outfits. Exactly. That's why I changed to Mikote. Because I knew I would have no problems. Nupa. Of course, I do have a problem. And that's my freaking inventory space is a problem. Like, why is there gotta be, like... You know... Why is it gotta be this way? Whatever happened to my t-shirt? Didn't I have multiple of those t-shirts? Didn't I? I did. Oh, they're all there. Yeah, unfortunately, this glamour, which, while cool, it doesn't work anymore. It was like the go-to glam for my, you know, my Hrothgar. I can probably adjust it a little bit to make it work again. Let's see. What can I do instead of those gloves? How about like that? Twice. Sure, why not? Oh, I forgot, like, it still shows your hair now when you have a hood. That's pretty nice. That's a nice addition. Sure, why not? Wolf ears? Go for it. Humma. Oh, that works. Okay. Let's do this one. How do we feel about this? Or maybe Mikote skirt? Oh. FF14 MSQ, more like glam stream. You're funny. You're hilarious. Do you not appreciate cute outfits? Mm-mm. Gloves are always difficult. Because there's never any nice gloves. I'm really torn right now between the Mikote skirt and the shorts. I quite liked the shorts. I've lost the shorts. The shorts have gone missing. Those are not the right shorts. There's the shorts. What do we prefer? What if I dyed the skirt a different color? Like default colors. That's pretty nice. Goes with the red, the red bandana. This is second dye channel too. Oh, this needs like 3 dye channels then. They won't let me dye the tights separately to the skirts? That's outrageous. Let me have a look-see. I mean, that's pretty nice. That's pretty heckin' cute, no? That's pretty adorable. Now, I'm gonna... those shoelaces don't match now. But it's pretty nice, right? I need to change the shoelaces immediately, though. Where was it? This one. Do I have a nice red? I have various reds, but none of them really work. I probably need like Dalamud red or something. What if I just go the white? Yeah, the white will do, like... Do I have an axe? Since I'm probably gonna go in as warrior, do I have an axe that suits this glam, like, better? Than the one I have? Not really. I'll just go with the one I have, then. Now we're ready for some battle content. We look fabulous while we go. Look at our Moogle t-shirt. Fabulous. Gorgeous. Stunning. Right, so where do I actually go? I'm going to the recreation zone. It's a Makote. Samaj, what do you think of my outfit? Do you think I look cute? Bear in mind, if you don't think it looks cute, I'm changing back to Hrothgar. You like it? It's cute, nice. Totally unbiased answer. Time to go raiding. Yeah. Twitch, don't ban me. The game just gave me an upskirt. It was not my fault. I was just looking at the tower. I swear. I just wanted to see the nice GPU. It's the skirt's just short, guys. It's all it is. Speaking of short, guys, you were much, like, shorter last time I was here. That's what all the Nier Automata players say. But I was just looking at the GPU, because that's where the raids go, and that's where I was making a funny joke. Haha, funny. Targeted tragedy. Oh yes, I forgot. I have to do some of the voicing. Hang on, let me take a drink. I'll need to go get more, because all the talking does a lot on me. If you have a moment, Ashelia, Geode wants to take stock of our current crisis. I.e., we need, basically a previously on. Oblivion may be lacking in the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. It is time. I still want her outfit. Spin! Oh, I skipped the dialogue. I was spinning too hard. I need to add spin as like a fucking sound alert. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial. Nod. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? I'm not gonna keep doing my accent. Right, so no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is... I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king's resolve authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Flashback. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology. It had many uses, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion to the Endless, that he might continue his efforts at his present day. Say the thing? What thing? What thing do you want me to say? Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for the Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? This is why I'm not a voice actor. These complicated words would do me in so hard. I did say Electro has many uses. I do not pretend to fully understand Calic's motivations. Only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's feelings. The thing I don't remember what the thing after was. I didn't do the raid so much. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. That evolution now requires us to forsake our bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 500,000 who registered their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create an endless 1,000-fold. I look very serious. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to just determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. You know, is it just me, or could all of this have been voiced? I'll help you. No. Well, Galulja and Shale are working on that. I think I'm gonna take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I would be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Me? I'm a brawler? Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about the bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Ashelia's group, if you'll have me. Oh, well? Nod. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Gio. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Dude, don't set a death flag for yourself like that. Come on, let's continue this outside. Spin! Listen to me! Stairs. She always have the little book? Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? The people seem uneasy. They do, and I can't say I blame them. It was the Queen's fondest wish that our subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless an alternative, serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts would come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate the people into making that choice. Not one, not Calyx, nor anyone else should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this future's country back in the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibly? After everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me that you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if and when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Is that a grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Oh yeah, she did grab that from the castle. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They are adamant that I should learn to protect things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups. After all, it would certainly be more efficient for gathering information. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Ashelia and I will take the east. Nod. Very well. Let's end our patrol at the plaza just past Trueview and await you there. Let's do it arounds then. Sure, let's go. Pay attention to anyone that looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hello, Lalafell. Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now? I just know what's gonna happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even the Queen's Speed said so. Ah, the memories. I used to drink here all the time. Make sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we're past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing the regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I Guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Dude's bragging about getting blackout drunk. I don't know how great that is. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. That seems like a bigger deal than you're making it out to be. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he's never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what it meant until it happened. What has me in a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I've gone through the registration, I feel more at ease. Also, once it was done, my regulator displayed my current number. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 38,000 have been filled. Oh, 3,800. I was gonna say, that math isn't mathing. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Ashelia, a word. I feel like there's a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered. When we were in the back rooms. Fights are gonna break out. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. Are you sure there wasn't anything else? The victim wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it! The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around. Whoa, look at them. They look pretty cool. Why isn't there a cut through to this alleyway? Come on, man. What are they playing at? I want my cut through. Unarmed sentry. Who did you kill? How are you today? Citywide casualty unavailable. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone? 87 individuals. Casualties 90. 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Hello, little duckling. Hello, sanitation. You wish to know about the people who died in Machine Rampage? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about. That was quite a chore to clean up. Nothing worthy of mention. Oh, you stumbled on something big? Did you, Geode? Because I wasn't listening. You'll have to explain it to me when everybody's voiced. Because that's when it'll be really important. Oh, it's this way. Trial. So essentially, you're saying that people who were killed by the malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had a regulator removed was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why were they being targeted? Gotta think about that one. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulators, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls. Put in another way, they've chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims. But there was no need to kill anyone. But the way things were, the people were already fairly fearful enough. You could have just found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service of another scheme. Or he had other need of the lives he's taken. What about the dust? Yeah, there was a mention of dust. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies. Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? The usher machine told us the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it. Give that hoodie. I also need that hoodie. Nod. The boat stories speak of the missing remains is suspicious enough, but shared mention of dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance is present at other sites. Following this lead, this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Nod. A lot of nodding. Oh, someone's ringing. Ashelia, we need your help. I lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. Oh, jeez. Oblivion members are on their way now, but you're close enough to join them? I'm literally on the other side of the city from the residential area. I don't know what the hell you want. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. The return of the nod. I would love to just like make a compilation video of all the nods from playing MSQ. Voices. I can take a break. Nice. Uh-oh. What's going on with it?
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone.
We waited a long time to act. It's a virus. Hmm.
Are you alright?
You alright?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
You have nice eyes, my friend. Hmm.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I mean, it's still a robot at the end of the day. Could probably do a lot of damage to a
I'll leave
person.
matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
No nod? No regulator. No regulator.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Of course. Of course it's them.
Go to them, quickly!
Pew! That was a big robot.
Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
I freaking.
Isadora!
Of course it would be them. Nice, Stormy. Good job. And yes, I changed to a cock girl in Final Fantasy.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Not the furry kind. The regular kind.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Can straight up see your face, yeah.
Thank you, miss.
Your audio only? Still on the train? The tube? Oh my god, him and his mom swapped places.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, she'll get better.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
My freaking hair is just constantly in my face. Title card? We don't normally get a title card, do we? Jeez, you're getting a lot of trains, like really long trains lately, huh? Yeah, I don't know if you can see now, but this is my cat girl. I changed back to cat girl because I wanted some cute outfits. And an outfit like this didn't look good on my big muscly character that I had before. Yeah. Oh. And a cat boy? Look at the cat boy! Wah. Don't get to see cat boys very often. They're pretty rare in these parts. Forgive me, I was reckless. I shouldn't have wasted time tending to my wounds. Did you see our comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Cat girls on top? Yeah, my cat boys are pretty nice. I mean, come on now. You can't say ooh to cat boys. Can't be caught watching VTubers in public. Wow. I'm not even like a lewd tuber. I'm like pretty normal. Our comrade. You think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. I only say that because of Graha. Graha is best boy. Okay? Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isidora? We'll tend to your friend. I can't believe you gave me the cow ears, as soon as you turn the screen off. SMH my head. Perfectly normal. Not a lewd tuber. Says the one with a booba redeemed. Listen. That's not that lewd. I'm dressed pretty modestly, at least. And I don't do lewd stuff on stream. Isadora, is it going to be alright? I've just finished my ministrations here. What the fuck? What? Why do they always use such big words? Our Oblivion comrade is beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. Looks at the commission. Listen! It's perfectly normal. I don't know what you mean. Fab. Excuse you. Perfectly reasonable commission. You're gonna go to another pub? Pub! Let's go. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as YK sent word. That's probably not how you say that name. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we'll find him. Wait, yeah. Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Yeah, let's go search for Geode. He did set that death flag earlier, so we gotta be watching out for him. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, they'll be prime targets for the next attack. Nod. Don't think I didn't miss out nod. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Did we not already have a way of communicating with them? We've made modifications to them to prevent Calix from intercepting the signal. Oh, okay. We've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayaki has one too, so I'll ask her to help with hailing Geode. Geode said we should sweep the surrounding areas, so we shouldn't have to venture too far. Let's go. Alonzi? Where could he be? I mean, he's not gonna be right outside the door. That would be... Given the two guys just came in through the front door, like, he's not gonna be here. I'll head this way, Sphene. Sphene, are you listening to me? I'm heading this way. Must jog. Oh, hi, Kryl. You already searched here, I assume, so why am I searching here? I don't know. Thought you didn't like drinking? Guess I'm Irish. I still like a pub. Pubs are grace. Geode, answer me. Oh, that person looks to be in a cutscene. I bet he's over here. Irish heritage showing through there. They make good food. Pub food is like the best. So it is. Ah, there he is. Geode.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Why aren't you on the communications? Pubs are cozy and the food is numb.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
You've been busy, you bastard. You're worrying the whole crowd.
Thank the gods.
You're wasting me time searching for you.
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
Oh.
I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
A clue. They're sucking people up.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Why would they do this? What did they need the ether for? Then again,
That we saw was all that was left of
didn't
the
dude
victims.
like try to take my ether?
They must have modified the soul cells.
Of course. Who in this universe doesn't try to take my ether? Hi, Rage. Thank you for the hydrate. And the headpens. Old man! God, you look especially old. You're wet, Rage? What? Hey, yo? From the shower. Dude, how long does it take to reload a gun?
Damn you!
Oh, it jammed? This is why you need a backup knife. Can't just rely on your gun forever.
You need to run now!
What a little bitch!
A trap!
They can pretend to be old people. Come on, dude. You can't let these 4 robots peel.
Take care of the others, eh?
Did he just die, did? Did we find him?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
We might be just looking for dust at this point. That's his gun!
Geode!
The little bastards. You wanna go? I'll have you. A fucking new deal. Remember I said you set a death flag.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Dude's afraid of me.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
I like his theme song.
To generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
Fucking every villain is always after
7% of
ether.
Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
That's a pretty big percentage. It's a lot of people.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
It's a big difference. For people's lives. Don't you walk on his dust?
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No. Like, what? Also, why have I gone to sleep? There we go. Because I'm like, cat, so I'm extra sleepy. I'm sleepy anyway. You would only seek other victims. I will halt your harvest by defeating you. God, they love their depth of field.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Thank you, fam.
I return to my work.
Easy fix.
There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
So he still plans to take the key from me by force. I do appreciate that the story is at least recognizing that the safest place for the key to be is with me. Because often in these stories, like, we leave the keys somewhere thinking, oh, it's gonna be safe there, and then the hero goes off somewhere, and then they realize it got stolen. But no, like, the key is with me, because I'm literally the strongest person on the planet. Where else would you put it? One v one. Between my boba? I mean, right now they're probably big enough. Oh shit, the auto speed, no! The one place no one can reach is Zully's tits. I mean, I can reach there. It's fine. A soul cell was left behind. Was this a twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might even say death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless can continue their immortal life. Cryo, don't play devil's advocate for this, dude. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for it more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice with the greater good. Stop it, Cryo. Who could think like that? Not I, certainly. Why did you say it, Cryo? Certainly not I. Now you're making me even more suspicious. You're really adamant. Well, we know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. What a weird way of saying that. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in the reflections elsewhere. There's so many jokes you could make right now, but most of them would get you banned off Twitch. Damn. I'm kinda curious now, honestly. Spin! We should return to the back rooms. Sure. None. Bum 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 bum. Where's my fan gone? I had a fan. Like a physical one. Like a handheld one. Freaking hot in here. I use this piece of paper. This is not a very good fan. Oh, here's your friend. Here's Geode. This is what's left of him. You're a physical fan? Nice.
Our dear Geode.
Fan of these tits. No. Also, hi, Haitian. Day is going great. Where was she keeping that? Up my ass.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is?
I don't think he
I'll
knows
never forgive
exactly
Calyx
what
for
life
doing
is.
this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Don't worry, we'll kick his butt, don't worry.
Wait, where are you going?
So he's not here, stop.
To clear my
Okay.
head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble. Thank you.
Eat. I forgot how hot the game or my room gets when I'm running this
Far
game.
worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still
Jesus.
alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Hopefully, Shale. Otherwise, this story won't get very interesting.
But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
I told Geode about setting that death flag. I warned him before we left. And now he's just a tool. You need a favor? What's up, patient? Another comrade gone. Some days, it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though. I'm sure she's taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened to Kikuya. Do you think you could check on her? I mean, she's right there. My boy! Graha! Where have you been? We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks. All to harvest more ether, it seems. Look, it's my boy. Damn, look at that look he's giving me, though. Damn. Is it because I'm a cat girl now? Is that it? Hmm? Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. Fuck. The autoplay. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kikuya used to say the best thing to do with grief is to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself to the earth and sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? Nod. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. When you visit Ireland, can I help you get a thick Irish redhead? Do you think I go outside? It's fair trek on foot, so I've got us a couple of air-wheelers. Oh, nice. Some e-bikes. You want a thick Irish redhead too? Yeah, only Zooey's managed to get one. Mount the air-wheeler. Oh, it's gone like the training wheels. I can't even control this. Shale. You'll take me outside? You just need me to be your wing woman? I'd be a terrible wing woman, honestly. Bum, 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 bum. You know, this skirt is so short. I'm actually sitting on this bike with my underwear. Yeah. Just got my butt cheeks on the seat, you know? What kind of conversation are you hearing? You have me on, like, music. Not just music, and boy, is it's moderately concerning. What's concerning? Imagine the chafing. Phew, that helped me clear my head a touch. Good, because I wasn't listening, Shale. I'll be honest. You know, Ashelia, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories of my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Asking the shyest person around to be your wing woman. Unless I'm drunk. Yeah, no, Stormy's right, Haitian. Yeah, good luck getting me drunk. Not big on getting drunk. Oh, there's monsters in here, Shale. You never mentioned anything about monsters. God. Yeah, I'm a coke addict. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Not the way I would put it, for legal reasons. But... you know. Sorry, Shale, I was busy thinking about big-titted Irish redheads. And how my ass is getting a rash. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it, fam. While she was spilling her heart out to me, you know. When did I stop drinking Pepsi Max? I drink that too. A girl can like 2 fizzy drinks. I also have 7-Up downstairs. I might go get 7-Up actually. 7-Up can be really refreshing. I've never seen you fight up close before. It hardly even slowed you down at all. The surveillance feed just doesn't do it justice. Damn, she's a big fan of me. Shopping around in this economy? Literally, the economy is the reason. It depends on what's on offer at the store. If the Pepsi's on offer, I get the Pepsi. If the Coke's on offer, I'll get the Coke. They're not always on offer at the same time. Wait, that's
Three of us would
people.
come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Is that how you say Kafkiwa? Was that Kafkiwa?
Will you raise a glass?
Sure. I have a cup though, not a glass. Just to be clear on that. I will in spirit. No, I will not raise a glass.
Oh,
Oh, hi, Cryo. Fancy meeting you here.
what are the two of you doing here?
Figuratively raising a glass.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
I like her voice. What the fuck, fam?
Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
Mysterious circumstance that they
You
turned to
and
dust.
Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
I am very small in this bench. None.
Those were the days. It was actually right
Back
before
in the
Reformation
day.
that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. They paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Oh, lovely. That kind of job.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Who threw the
You
first
got
punch?
into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about? Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
And then they fought.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine.
They
That
fucked
was
the fifth
Kafkiwa,
street.
I take it.
I remember her now.
Once she was done upbraiding
Erin
us for
Ville's
our
mom.
unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment
That's
pitch.
who they're talking about.
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier. And learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
It sure is adorable. See, this is why I changed the
By her
Makote.
ideas,
So I can wear a cute
I
shirt.
wanted to see this future of hers come to pass. Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people. Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Imagine remembering
Oh,
people.
but back then, you
Crazy
hadn't yet
concept.
taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least.
Who are you again?
She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it.
You would think the, security
An
admin
anomalous
team would have been
sector in
doing
the
that.
back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business. The back room.
The back rooms.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Carry on my wayward son.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Well, I'm kind of a big deal, you know. Yeah. Security there to look hot. Probably, fam. I mean, did you see the lizard, dude?
Losing comrades is a hard thing. But being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
Smile. But not the OST smile.
Time we got back to work.
But I haven't taken a sip out of my cup yet.
No, it's me who should be thanking you.
Nobody has.
Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Oblivion. Sorry, I'll stop doing that. Every time I hear the name, I just think of Shiva. Shale. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me to see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. I'll be spending every waking moment to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. What do I want? I want the spell speed, sure. One spell speed, please. Thank you very much. It's time we go back to locating Calyx's lair. Yeah. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation in the Resistance. There must be something we can do to point us in the right direction. What are your plans? Oh, the phone's ringing. That's my plan. Sphene! Hi. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Can you join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It seems your plans have been decided for you. That's the story of my life, Shale. The story of my life. Another hydrate? I'm literally out. I need to go get another drink. Like, do you hear this? There's nothing in that. I need more hydration materials. Perhaps I'll take a sit. God, it's been 2 hours already? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no wonder I'm out of fluids. Let me stretch my legs and grab a drink. Yeah, if you guys need a cup of tea or anything, go grab one. I don't have a BRB screen, so I'm just going to pass out here on the screen. That seems reasonable. Yeah. I should really get one of those BRB screens, you know. Yeah, that'll be handy. Get nom drink? I'm not gonna get a noms. I have the best BRB screen ever? Do I? Do I really? what is the BRB screen I have? I made it on stream. Oh, hang on. Sorry, it's not even called a BRB scene. It's that scuffed. It's this one. Is that the one? Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, hi y'all. Welcome back. Jesus. It's so much hotter in my room than it is anywhere else in the house. I may have got myself a little chocolate, a bit of sugar, you know? Little bit of chocolate. Chocolate! Chocolate! Chocolate's pretty nice. No. I don't want to share. Unlimited free Coke? based. That's a pretty nice lounge then. What could be the problem? No free seats? Okay, that is a big bummer. That's just how good it is, though. Like, it's so popular, there's no seats. Sorry, Fab. The chocolate was very small. I didn't grab a big chocolate. It was gone in like 3 bites. Spin! Thank you for coming. You don't know that I did that. What? You've already been in London for 6 hours? I'm so sorry. That is a tragedy right there, honestly. You would benefit from my worldly experience. I'm well-traveled, guys. I'm well-traveled. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting odd. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. I'm unfamiliar with the outskirts. I thought you might be better equipped to judge their behavior. Would you speak to them? There was a protest as well. Were you involved in the protest? Neo-regulator resident. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is nigh? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? Gongaga. As soon as I got mine, a display appeared showing me the numbers of registered users. Right now, it's at 4,168. We're getting close to that magic 5,000. The upper limit was 5,000. Seems the total shot right up after those machine malfunctions. Only a matter of time before everybody is registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I am going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Damn, this dude's up his own arse. You watched and agreed. You're too chronically online to get involved in social situations. Yeah, that would be me. I wouldn't have left my house to begin with. Is the cattail reactive? Endless Zone Zero. What you mean reactive? Like in-game, the cattail? Like... a little bit, I guess. Does it fluff up when you're in danger? No, nothing like that. Like there's emotes and stuff. You know, some emotes it will do a thing. But not every emote though. Thank you for head pat though. You gotta go shopping for Chimkin. Reasonable reason to depart. Chicken good. Oh, please, tell me you brought me more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there's a few left over. Surely the government still has some, perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave a death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Damn, she's freaking out. You know, I was looking at an old... well, not even old. I was looking at a stream clip from like a couple of months ago. Earlier today. And man, did I look like a ghost. I tell you, once the, like, you know, the summer is properly over and I go back to like non-tanned model, I'm gonna look like a freaking vampire. Greetings. I remember when you visited Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? This is still tanned? It is, yeah. Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. Perhaps people are terrified and clamor for the neo-regulators. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws ever closer. God, everybody here is like crazy. I mean, yeah, Stormy, you can see what I mean, like... You know, I'm gonna look, like, mega pale. As tan as I can get in Ireland. I mean, Ireland had some very sunny weather. The last, like... You know, more than usual. Over the summer. What do you think? Was I right to worry? Oh, absolutely, Sphene. Everyone here is fucking crazy. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. Not that last guy, he was literally crazy. Only one of them I would say was like in a panic. Oh, the phone's ringing. Sphene, the phone. Sphene. Oh, it's my phone. Hold up. Ashelia, can you come to Resolution? Of course, Alize. Where is that again? I do not remember where Resolution is. We have a problem. I'm here with Lamachi and Alphino. I gotta go, Sphene. Somewhere. The map will tell me soon. Oh, it seems it's just moved me. So I don't need to worry about where it is. Oh my god, it's a picture of that zone that I never go to.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
You could have just said on the phone.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Look at this freaking propaganda.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
This is such propaganda. Fear-mongering.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice.
Look at the cute Lala still.
Sheer chance, deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
What a lovely PSA.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Oh, she's adorable. Oh my god, she's traumatized. Just a little bit.
There is no shame in being afraid.
Don't
It is
be
that very
afraid.
fear which will drive you to conquer death.
Oh my god, it's like Miku's little sister. What is this?
Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence.
Look at these crazy
unto
bitches here.
perpetuity.
Just smiling at each other through all of it.
Hope for it. Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us.
It's freaking propaganda. They're falling for it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Oh, there's only like 300 spots left.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next sentry will turn on us?
Oh, see, now that's the right choice.
There are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Jesus, they're so afraid.
Where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Yeah, we just gotta find the dude.
But
and then,
what can I do?
Then we gotta undo all this propaganda. Somehow.
I am not their queen.
You could be. Who's the cute-hearted girl? She's the queen, but she's in hiding at the moment. Calix has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. That's true. Yet if he serves to ally their fears a little, I beg you, Wiklamat. Please let them shelter in Tuliolal. Not this music. What's wrong with this music? We welcome any and all who come to want peace. We've already begun evacuations. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrive. In which case, we should best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense. We must prepare for violence. Yes, we will save you through violence. Yeah. You found a sofa? Okay, see, a lounge with a sofa, that's like the shit right there. Tuliolal. Fuck. It's skipping. What of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wiklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied by any further. I will protect Alexandrina. That was the promise I made her at last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together, we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished that we could be friends. Now you two can be friends. So when she turned on me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sven. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That is how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right, you're right! Guys, don't forget about me. I'm the main character, don't forget me. How could we? We'd not be here without you. Right, got a bit sidetracked. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you are! Glulja, please tell me you found something. Splendid. We were afraid we missed you. Alize and the others said you were here. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories in Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 10 to 29, it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it might contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took us this long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go check it out together? Thank you for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We'll need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this with the expedition with relevant authorities. I'll have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Oh jeez, the freaking elevators on the other side. Do they need this place to be so big? Oh my god. I feel like I need a Segway just to get around. Oh, hello. Lift attendant. Yeah, the music's a vibe, fam. This is the only song that gets played during the intermission traveling. This place is kind of dark.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
I like the music in
It's
here.
so dark I can barely see.
That's what I said, Wuklama. Maybe it's a clapper. No, it didn't turn on. Maybe it's a snapper. No, it didn't turn on still.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Let there be light.
You got the lights working.
Yeah.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Well, hopefully there's something useful here.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
It did do that, yeah.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Oh, they signed all their shit
So
like
I
that?
took a
That's
closer
pretty
look,
handy.
And a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
You have to make sure to put the copyright symbol on everything.
We discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I mean, having an admin like Galulja probably helps.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Okay.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
All
We're
right.
more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Probably.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Shall we have a look-see then? Oh. You learned of a certain device to help us find them. I'll explain how to proceed. According to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should be installed in the director's office. That will help us find him. And as for where that might be, yes, the map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researchers' Commons. It's located on the west side. The director's office is northeast of here. The room where the Researchers' Commons... So we should cut across the circular chamber, yes? We should, but... the door is locked. We'll need a security key. Can you work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone's left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. You know, I suspect in lore, the Warrior of Light's probably strong enough to break down that door. But we'll ignore that, please. We'll search for this key card. You discover a card-shaped object, and it says level 1. I think this might be it. Let me try it on the door. Open the door. Nice. I did it. Yeah. Oh, you were getting nowhere on the outdated circuit? I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius. Or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there's more answers further inside. Okay. I bet we'll need to access all 4 rooms. We'll need like a level 4 keycard to get into the director's office, I bet. It beeps in disapproval. We need a different card. It's demanding a level 3 security clearance. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through nearby rooms. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab since that door's already open. It seems Sphene wants to talk to me. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create the Endless? But you could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gololja mentioned a locker over there. Yeah, I wonder if this is the place they, like, develop the technology, you know? You must input the correct combination. Anything, Gololja? Experiment 158. Okay. Fryle. No. Shale. Do we have any update on birthday stream? Yeah, I mean, I can stream on my birthday. I don't really know if I'd have anything particularly special to do. Is the issue. Could do some, like, chivalry maybe, or some, like, more mecha break. Something like that. Could be nice. Look, Lama. Have you found anything, Lamachi? 11509 9834. Fuck. She has 3 numbers. It's gonna be one of them. But I don't know how long the number will be. Five digits. Could this be the right... No, it's not the right one. It was not 9903. One 11509. 11509. Or it could be 9834. 11509. 11509. God, remembering numbers is hard. 11509. Let me just double check that that's right. 11509. Yeah. 11509. 11509. 11509. 11509. Oh, thank you, Rexy. 11509. 509. Ding! Someone left their key card. That's a level 2. Let's go. Nerds. No, Stormy. You got the locker open and found a security card. But does it say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Yeah, but that should open the other doors. You did well. Thanks. These preservation members led surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess they imagined they'd be more bloodless, mechanical. My parents were part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization. Oh, I almost forgot the researchers kept journals in their tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. And they decided everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy. You can tell how much she admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you could read more in the other tablet. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's head back to the other locked door. Level 2. Unlock that thing. Reading is for nerds. Exactly. I'm not a nerd. Beep. It opened. Let's start with the lab. But the facilities are right here and they look cool. They have like Squid Game or something on the floor. There's no power. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit. There must be a contingency for opening this door. Look here. Look, there's a sign that says, in case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. I knew there would be a reason to go to facilities first. Why else would they have a whole extra room here? This room was for managing power supply. I hope they kept security cards in here as well. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the conduit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? How do you know, Galulja? And by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. This cable that's obviously placed right here. We need to find a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? I believe you're right. Using the control panels to set each of the tiles, we can create an unbroken path for the power. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for written procedures, I'll keep digging. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I'm used to that type of machine. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Ashelia? Of course. I knew it would be me. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing in ZZZ. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Well, okay then. Then I want this one to be a triangle. And I want this one to be a square. No, I don't like the square. I want this one to be a diamond. Oh no, this is not a line. We need this one. This one needs to be a square. That ought to do it. Unless this also needs to be connected. In which case, I will make it a circle. Yeah. The ZZZ practice is proving useful. It's just like re-circuiting a bangbo. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation. The early days. Damn, they're literally writing their log names like a fucking book. Like, what is this? Put in that VHS over there, Shale. Get it? Because, like, it's old. Yeah. It's a text-based account. I'll read it aloud. Preservation. And Alexandrian... Let's start that again. Preservation, an Alexandrian institute for technological development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions found in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew, in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I only met him once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear that single-minded will in his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by the sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what type of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he's ever been the type who values ideals over compassion. I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust. And his role to deliver mankind is to deliver them from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on. Yeah, let's press on. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the lab should now be accessible. Nod. The door is lit up. The current seems stable enough. You should still let me handle this one. Here's the key card. I mean, we've already proven that I can get electrocuted with like an entire city's worth of electricity and be okay. So maybe I'd be the one that's better doing this. Let's get this door open. Smooth as silk. Gods above. Isn't that... Wow. It's like the key. Maybe it's a prototype version. The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard? Like the one inside the regular one? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can also see the vessel's components were constructed here. So what that might tell us, class? The crystal itself is the key. That would be a logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. Jesus, flashbang. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. I wonder if we'll ever figure that out. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel is made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential. Some personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. And that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any keycards they may have left. It's a good thing that so many people in this organization are really clumsy and, like, left their keycards all over the feckin' place. It's probably in a drawer. These things are usually in a drawer. Ah, there it is. Did you just find the card? What a stroke of luck! Yeah, Kryl, always check the frickin' drawers first. It's the first place they'd be. Well, well, if it isn't exactly what we need. Oh, it's a level 3. That should get us into the office. So that's what you were hoping to find in here. Or what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You said a certain device was going to help us? Right, I haven't explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced this data's routing, I confirmed the traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always a step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized controls of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor us. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. He's obsessed with me. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need a data relay. If we can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint his position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe he just can't stop us. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Ashelia's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone's deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data. Would you like to see it? None. I'll start the show then. Oh, there's the person that left their freaking key behind.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
Spoken like Heidelin would have.
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Dude, can you even see? I just noticed his fucking hair.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
Yeah, I can never focus either, it's okay.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
There won't be another generation. What a little bitch. I knew he was gonna do that.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
How is that protocol? Damn, that's a lot of blood. This game's really going hard on the blood lately, huh? She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institutes. They spoke of rushing me through the portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that. But if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... I'm sure they managed to escape. After all, we met them in the afterlife. I feel, you know, they wouldn't have been allowed to become endless otherwise. Welcome in, Jace. Welcome, welcome. I want to believe they did. And even if they didn't, I hope they at least enjoyed what time they had as endless. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. And you got to have ice cream with them. Even now, we don't know how much the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserving a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Everybody's waiting. Oh, it's a gold card. Let's go inside. Gotta find that data relay. Ashelia, come with me. I might have need of that card. Oh, damn. He's got, like, the triple monitor set up. God, there's no feng shui in this office at all, though. It's, like, awful. I hate it in here. This terminal isn't connected to any outside network. This can't be it. The office is also smaller than the map suggested. What am I missing? There's a secret wall or something. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at the terminals in the Proto Lab, the Duro Lab, and the office. I think that's gonna be the main thing. Like all this other stuff I'm searching for, kind of pointless. A closed locker stand next to the table. Let's check the tablet first. Skimming through it. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Nothing of note. Major incidents details in full report. The two inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. We were too late. Ugh. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I cannot dare to imagine the depths of his disappointment in us. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether. Lovely. Memory data will be archived, and the endless conversions will be subject to Calyx's discretion. Yeah, probably none of them became endless. Shutdown protocol. All personnel have undergone processing. Once shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep the complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. To that end, the facility is maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately. What about the locker? Uh-huh. Nothing of note. Dude is obsessed. It's like Justin Bieber. Have I found something? I found something pretty important, actually. With instructions for accessing the secure room. Seems we need to enter the password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access to the lift is concealed, too. By electrope, you mean? I mean, it does have many uses. Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kikuya used to say to Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through electrope, that's true. We've done it. Truly, it never had that property in my time. Ashelia's having a little fun, I think. What we mean is, electrope can project a false appearance. Oh, no, I thought we could go through it. Okay. Sorry, Sphene, I'm just stupid. You know, I know how to kill a monster, but I'm not the smartest when it comes to, like, technology. Another door! The lock. What is the password? Okay, you two go to the labs. It might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding clues... are hiding... behind clues, that might be something I can help with. I can help too. Okay, you're on lab duty, Cryo. Yes, I'll help look for the password. There's a display plate over there. The one with gems? I thought it was made of electrope. Maybe have some other purpose? It seems you already know where the password is. It looks like it's missing a green gem. I need an emerald. I don't think there was anything on the desk. Let me check the locker again, for good measure. I mean, I guess I could take another look at this tablet. Have you seen an emerald lying around? Oh, I just solved the puzzle for you? Something inside. A piece of Alexandrite. Of course, it's Alexandrite. Sure, I have an inventory full of those things. Nice. A floor plan. This may be related to the password. Heed the stones. Spin! What is the meaning behind these gems? Spin! It represents the concept of protection. The origin of Alexandria's name. You think it has something to do with the passwords? Well, you see, blah 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 blah. A sphere and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Protection, honesty, and devotion. What do you mean I don't have enough? Fuck. Protection, honesty, and devotion. God, the MSQs never made me have to remember things. The Proto-Lab is the blue one. And... okay. So the Proto-Lab is the blue one. Proto-Lab is honesty. Proto-Lab is honesty. Honesty. Devotion. Protection. She has a little stepladder. She couldn't reach the keyboard. I'm so glad it worked. The secure room is the only place we've yet to search. The relay has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklama and Kryl rejoin us. Nod. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. In the super secret room. Whoa, it's got like giant ass monitors. Haven't we seen
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
haven't we seen this room before? Also playing Phoenix theme now?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
They got freaking laptops and everything. Well, this seems about right.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
Where are you going with this, Kryl?
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed,
Damn,
is
you
the
can see my
remote
underwear
operation
in this
of a
shot.
machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
In the computer.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Inside a world formed of data, like the terminals.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
We have.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
Yeah.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
There must be another terminal somewhere.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except
Is the gate
I tried
still
to close
open?
it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
Evidently not.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the key holders.
I'm just kind of a big deal, you know.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Oh. Rip. We spent too much time yapping. Be back, bitches.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
That would be impressive.
You to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Damn, he confident.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Does he know how many gods I've killed?
If we refuse this invitation?
I will wait. Continue to convert Alexandrians into endless.
I mean, we were gonna go anyway.
The urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you could do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
It's a good point.
That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Letting me have the key was a pretty bad decision, yeah.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future. And the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Ah, Naruto. She protected, even though I beat her up and spoiled her plan.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation.
Yeah, I'm gonna go beat him up.
Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Damn, Calyx, you got a good theme though. I like it. I wonder if the boss theme will be like an even more hype version of that theme.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we
That
can
was you
deal with
losing your
people like
temper?
Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you. And my cute ass Moogle t-shirt. Bean, don't cry.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Nice. Well, that was a nice little adventure to a lab. Thank you, Guluja. You said the same thing. It may not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research, that is an investigation for another day. You'll probably have to do it. Oh, not. You'll probably have to do it the next expansion. And let's head to the back rooms and let everybody know. Oh, Erinville. I hate your new outfit, by the way, Erinville. I can't remember if I ever told you that. Oh, I was this close to finding him till he snatched away my moment of triumph. Infuriating. Condescending, too, the way he spoke to us. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we've learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much in a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. One of our own, Sphene, wants to take part in the upcoming battle. Calyx has offered you an opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels like we're striding face first into an ambush, we might have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, nevertheless, I did my due diligence. I can confirm the relay we found is indeed transmitting surveillance data to somewhere in living memory. I thought we knew it was going to be in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly for my kingdom. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Nod. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions have also every intention of accompanying you too. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point, they've already left for living memory. Of course they have. I'll keep patrolling the streets for any trouble, especially for anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby in the back rooms. Oh, Guluja fell asleep for a moment there. I really want to go too, but I know I can. I know that sometimes I have to be patient. Nod. Oh, Ashelia. Kryl and I think we should have a talk to Gosan before we leave. Who's Gosan again? Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn officials. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. If we don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our decision. Either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come. We should be on our way. Resolution first, then. Be safe, everyone. Nod. To the government sector, yeah. How everybody in chat doing? Are you guys holding it on in there? Hi, Kyle. How are you? Are you having a good Friday? I hope your weekend gets off to a good start. Oh, look at the little bear. Ha. Gosan. I don't remember who you are, but I guess you're like the mayor or something. You see, we're gonna go kill this dude. And all this stuff's gonna happen.
I see. A difficult situation.
Twice. He's been killing people though, so we gotta do it.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
He's been killing your citizens, dude. Come on.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
We'll find a way.
To say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers.
Yeah, and we're gonna go kill the dude responsible.
Perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically.
Is this the super endgame? Yeah, this is the most recent story. It's very far removed from A Realm Reborn.
But for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
I don't know, Gosan, but we can't be letting the dude killing your citizens
Stop
live.
begging others to teach us for a start.
Umst. Oh. It's, a crowd of people. Yes.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts.
Inappropriate
even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Yeah.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
You just gotta spread that around to the whole city.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Literally everybody does.
What are you all doing here?
Malachi called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
Oh.
You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
I mean,
we came together and thought about how we could help.
I kind of would. I would get out,
Long story short,
call the fire brigade, and then stand idly by waiting for them.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
They are the fire brigade.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer.
They're a bunch of therapists.
To ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
All right, dude. Chill. You go be therapists. Therapists.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Yeah, by killing the guy that was killing everybody. We will stop the deaths by killing somebody.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
And then he died.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
No, that wasn't.
Get called out,
what
Speen.
I meant to say was.
Calm down, Speen.
Speen.
Amity, you used her name.
Everybody knows she's Speen. Come on now. The hood ain't hiding shit.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
I mean, she is, but she isn't.
Unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
She's like the original, you might say.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Yeah. Take the hood off. It's just like K-pop Demon Hunter.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Speaking. Everyone's so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosam. That decision must have been difficult. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. That final push came from the citizens of this city. Their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away so no one else can get to it? That would prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I would be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent survey, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. Yeah, I would have thought so. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who had a change of heart. Yeah, that's what I would have thought. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way. No point delaying the inevitable. Oh my god, is he in the giant graphics car? No.
Things seem much the same.
Oh damn. A new remix of the theme?
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
A Dawn Trail motif. I really like the Dawn Trail theme.
I suppose it falls to me now.
The music was always nice. Oh, his mom. He's got a little mom charm. Look at that. It's cute. Speak with Y'shtola. This place still as depressing as ever. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, we have enough people to do the boss. 'Tis good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. What the fuck, Y'shtola? What is that? As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from the Meso terminal itself. Why? What's happened? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance to the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we were last here, so we must assume that Calyx has manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria. Oh, I must select Savage Aim, please. I believe everyone's determined to be here is present. Unaccounted for? No, that's a weird sentence. You stole it, why are you speaking weird? We wouldn't want to keep our insistent host waiting. Nod. Cal, what do you think of my outfit? Is it? Do you like it? It's a new shirt. They added just regular ass t-shirts to the game, and I thought it looked cute. Reminds you of a Bratz doll. Not the hair. I can see what you mean though. Oh, look at this cute mouth that they added too. Look, I can be on a cat. Oh god, it just shows my freaking panties immediately when I'm on this cat. My god. Your skirt is exceedingly short. Hang on. You can kind of hear him purr a little bit. Cat dog. Well, here we are. Well, here we are. Thank you, Wiglomat. For 4 centuries, I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing. And I thought everything I had loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface remained much the same. I mean, literally, it was built on top of your castle. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelania and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank all of you for kindling this hope in my heart. This courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Jeez, stop freaking blinding me, my god. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so will serve them no more. Fucking Christ. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. This is the the endless Sphene talking. The evil Sphene. Together we stand. Together we fight. Nod. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelania will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once for all. We must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. Yes, my boy! Graha, I love you. The Queen entrusted it to Ashelia for good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided notion. Oh, I wholeheartedly concur. Yet I would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends. We shall set forth into the mist of a dreamless endless. I don't think dude quite knows what I've done. I doubt he's taken my measure for my fight with Zelania. Oh damn. I like this dude's style. As per usual, the way I like to do it on my first playthrough of the story, I will go in with the NPCs. And of course, I'm gonna bring my boy, Graha, and a Zoe Mancer? That's new. Who do I want to bring?
Victory will be ours.
Yestola. Get a black mage. This is it. What a lovely looking place. Damn. The music popping off. I can't believe we thought this place was shut down. This place is whirring with life here.
I'll begin by wearing you down.
Of course. Alex has prepared us a warm welcome. Hopefully I remember how to play the game. It's been a hot minute. Just press the buttons. True. The one downside of going in with trusts is combat takes a little bit longer. But it's for the immersion. I like pubs. What about train bars? I've never been to a train bar before. Usually when I'm on a train, it's not long enough to warrant me getting out of my seat. The longest train ride I've been on is like 3 hours. And they don't usually have bars on them.
Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, thou shalt prepare the stage for battle.
Oh, this place looks lovely. I like the style. Oh. There was people like suffering and dying right behind me. That's so short. The one you're on right now is 8 hours. I mean, what are you doing? Going like from the extreme north to the extreme south or something? Now, I wish Yestola, you would do AoE damage. I would really appreciate it. Nice. First boss time.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Memories of a physician. He looks like Dr. Octavius. Nerds. Imagine getting knocked back. Middle East to the west, which is only 300 miles. I don't know. I've never needed to go very far, I guess. Oh, lovely, lovely. You travel too much? You need like an odometer. So yeah, see, I don't travel at all. I don't leave my house. There's your problem. Medica 3. Graha has Medica 3? I don't have Medica 3 when I'm healing. This is the most you've been outside since you were born. I mean, it does seem like you've been traveling a lot lately. Is it like with family, or are you just with friends the whole time?
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Bum, 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 bum. Another terminal. Mainly with your dad and with your colleague. I see, I see. Well, I hope you have at least been having fun between the, you know, the agony of your legs hurting. Are the gloves off? It feels like you could be doing more damage. Not colleague. Oh, college. Oh. You're very much unemployed. That's alright.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Oh, what a lovely prison. It's been fun, but your legs are an absolute pain. For someone who's 18, like, how the fuck are you acting like you're 16? Yeah, imagine how I feel. Oh my god. I'm taking so much damage from these prisoners. They're all like monks and rogues.
Brace yourself.
You are just resting your eyes. I do that a lot. Bum 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 bum. Does prisoner think he's a better warrior than me? I don't think so. God, it's weird being so small. It's been so long since I was a cat girl in this game. I'm like so tiny with my giant axe. This will be no easy battle. You think, Graha? Do you think I have to tank all 4 of them at once? Maybe.
Your sentence is death.
Oh, interesting. Oh, we each have our own one to fight. Okay. That is interesting. Can I take damage from all of them still? Oh, interesting. Tis to be a duel then. Yeah, Graha. Seemingly so. Oh, I was reading chat. I swear, I didn't just mess it up. Oh god. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god. It was a field labeled optional, so they just skipped over it. That's good. I've heard some people getting caught out for it. For not including it. I'm glad it went okay. Oh wait, you haven't been to New York yet though, have you? Because they still might ask for your phone when you get there. I don't really want to use cooldowns for this. I'm sure I'll be okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I have 2 Von stacks. It's next month. Can I help? Can I help fight the other things? Yes, I can. How was I, the tank, able to finish mine first? That was a cool concept for a boss in a dungeon. I must say, I liked it. You haven't been? That's next month. They could, but you'll scare them off with content from Val's NSFW. I don't know if that will scare them off. It might make them get rid of you. Wait, what's the item level on those boots? 735? That might be an upgrade for my healer. This might have not been the best way to pull these guys. Kinky media is not grounds for deportation. They might... they don't really need grounds for deportation. They just can deport you if they feel like it. They might not like anime or something, you know? Speaking of the NSFW, though, I have, I got some new art though to share later in the Discord. I would have shared it earlier, but I was getting traumatized by my nightmare. So I will share it after the stream. It's actually really good. Like, genuinely. Although it's a very lewd artwork, the fucking art style is like so good. I kind of wish I had a commission from them that was like also safer work, so I could show more people. But the art style that the person did is like super good. I love how they drew me.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh, we're back in the city.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers.
You're gonna get the NSFW roll for it? Honestly, worth. Just to see like this super cool art, honestly. Oh my god, we're fighting in a pub! Let's go! We're in a pub! It might be destroyed, but I recognize a pub anywhere. If only you could fight better. If only these soldiers could fight better. Hey monkey, thank you for the redeem. Hold on, dude. I'm like trying to scratch my nose. Only one left. He stands no chance. Ugh. Oh wow. Oh, this looks nice. Up the spiral we go.
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
What is this? What the fuck?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
That's a weird foe. God, can this game stop blinding me? I feel like I'm getting a headache from all these flashbangs. Honestly. Bum, 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 bum. Your wallpaper's animated blue archive. Yeah, you'd be in trouble. Oh, I bet these like memory things though are gonna be like the mechanics. Hmm.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Dum, 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 dum. Recollection.
It is the midst of the storms.
Enhance armamento. Release recollection. Something's happening over there. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Countless lives are lost in senseless conflict.
Dun, 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 dun.
War swells in scope and intensity.
Bum, bum. Dum, dum. Watch yourself. I know, I see them, Y'shtola. Oh, stay away from those bigger crowds. Oh, he's swinging.
Bombs
Oh.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
This is fine. Lightning. Run away! Run away! Run away! Oh, there was a safe spot up in the front.
Acknowledging the promise of the future.
Oh. Oh. Oh, he's coming in for another swing. Oh dear. This is fine. Oh, these are the crowds that do the explosions. Explosion! We're nearly there. Just hold on a bit longer. Release recollection. This is not too bad. This dungeon, I feel, has not been as bad as I've heard some people online say. There's not always a safe spot in the front. That's disappointing. I was hoping for a cheese. Yeah. Easy game for babies. Now we get on to the real boss. Which I suppose is his solution to defeat me. Oh, let's check out these pants. Oh, that's a nice little thing, I suppose. Yeah, that's all right. Let me just take a picture with the squad. Yeah. Let's go. This is it. Sorry.
Sphene?
Sorry, the memes. The memes have me.
endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Yeah, it did look old-timey.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
Like always.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Nod. The nodding is very important for the lore. Oh, is this it? Is this him?
Calix!
Yeah, that's him.
Well done. I commend your perseverance.
Well, you know me.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device.
Having fun to a story? Yeah, it's been pretty good actually.
Several core tenets
compared to the previous patches.
On memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Well, let's see what you've got.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask.
Does he always have to be fiddling with his stupid screens? Like, dude, we get it. You're smart.
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
Get your head out of the gutter, Stormy.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
Fucking get out! Stop flash banging me.
No liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
I mean, you can still die, even as a machine.
It was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
I feel like the cutscenes as well have been a lot more cinematic.
I too have a vision for the future.
And the last couple of patches.
Plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
That is some confidence.
A summoning.
A technological summoning. Oh, it's gone very dark in here.
What was that?
Oh, it's a bit cold.
A chill. No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Stand fast. We've dealt with literal depression before. The god of depression. We can handle this.
Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
The fuck's happening here?
I got it! I got one!
Oh, they were fighting. He just, like, murdered that person.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Oh dear.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
They're like a cult.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
They're all gonna be... They're gonna be consumed.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
I like that his name is just Robbed Citizen.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
This PSA is like...
That terror will carry you across the threshold.
Would you not be thinking this PSA is mad sauce?
Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
He's using this to summon a primal. Their fear of death.
What's going on?
No, you're kidding. Not this theme song.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
I already killed Zero Miss.
Through hope and thought and prayer.
Or no, not Zero. What's the dude from 9 called?
Is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with
After Kuja, what is his name? I always forget.
To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task.
I should have known.
It required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Fucking hell. For darkness, you sure do blind me. Ah yes, this is definitely giving Final Fantasy IX now. Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, here it is. Yeah. I mean, at least they didn't copy the design exactly.
Someone defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
I know you stole it. It's pretty impressive, actually.
Keep these close.
Oh, good we had spares.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Damn, it's a nice remix of this theme. I will give him... Did you see that pen twirl he just did?
To stand against me.
I mean to win, dude. Like, come on. This is nothing to me. He did it again. He twirled the pen. This is it, for real this time. We fight together. Necron. Alright then.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
They did a good job designing it, I'll give them that. Sustaining most damage that would normally result in a KO instead will ignite the will to live. Interesting.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Oh, you little bitch. No, that one's lit up. Be careful. You gonna lurk? No problem, Stormy. Oh, Jesus.
Perhaps this.
Well, that doesn't look ideal.
Kill them.
1. What does that do? Ah, it's a donut. The rhombus is a donut.
Kill them.
Is that the donut again? It looks like the donut again. No. Okay, so the icon doesn't matter.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your
Maybe it was the message that came up before. Oh shit. Okay. This is fine. Oh, interesting. I got some Von stacks. I wonder if it's because I walked through the AoE? I didn't actually see when I got them. I did get hit twice by the other thing. Oh, no, they're gone now. Hmm. Quickly now. Oh, nice hit, whoever did that.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Don't become untargetable. Stay targetable. You bitch. I knew he would do that. Oh god, this is giving Alexander. What? Hop. Fucking blinding bastard.
Still alive. But there are ways to change Those who do not resist death deserve.
Hey, Muskie. One, two, three. Yeah. He draws in ether, which means out.
Kill them.
Oh god. Out. Then in. Oh, 4. Out. Then back in. I see the redeem. I will not be able to do that while I'm in the boss fight.
Emotional damage.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Oh, that was close.
You struggle in vain.
Dude, you're literally on 35%. Shut up. I still haven't figured out what determines if it's a donut or a out yet. Thank you for blinding me with that, Alize. Jesus. Grand Cross. What is this, fucking X-Death? Jesus. Damn.
I will reduce you to ether.
Oh, that's a new one. It's a very bright attack, alright.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Ah.
I am prepared for you.
なるほど。
Kill them.
That's a... Is that not a donut? It is. God, they're making me doubt myself. Easy game for babies. Dude was so confident, like... Don't you know who I am? This is not my first time killing a god. You know, you said you were gonna lurk, but you thought about the work to do and decided it was enough work for today. Muskie. Muskie, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy, Muskie. There you go. Why say it like that? What do you mean? Is that not how I always say it? You know what they say? Thinking about what you need to do is like at least half the way to doing the work. Is it? Oh, because I said your name twice at the start. It's because I was checking the volume. That's why. Because the game was pretty loud. I couldn't hear anything.
Now, the memory bank.
Destroy it. Cast it into the fire. Yeah, I knew he would have some backup plan. He wouldn't make it that easy.
It's shielded.
Of course it's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
I guess I'll just have to break it.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Yeah, Val's saying it now too.
But I anticipated as much.
You anticipated I would destroy the thing. And it's back.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
He brought it back from the memories.
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh. So now it's scared. It's even scaredier, cat.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
I like that I'm completely unfazed.
Just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is. You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
You think I'm gonna do that for free, Muskie? Besides, Stormy said under the right scenario.
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war.
Yeah, you tell him, Sphene.
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh, this is Shale's moment. To give Sphene her moment.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please heed my words.
It's Sphene.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
You think she's playing the music on loudspeaker?
Frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek
Dude, this is just a dead guy over there. What is that?
Yet
My God.
we live in this world in the here and now.
rich.
Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not, a life well lived.
Will this be enough to sway people?
The memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Protect Gululja. Oh, did you see that flickering? The enthrallment is weakening.
What is this reaction?
Too smart to understand feelings and emotions.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I thought. God, this skirt really does show my panties every time, though.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Banned. Is he like making a backup of himself before he loses his battle? Oh, that looks like some kind of error message. Get him, Graha. Notice how I'm not included in this cutscene because they didn't want to animate several different jobs. Oh, he's getting away. Allow for panty shots and 2D anime girl hip. That's too much. Damn. Her hand is bleeding.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
They never used to have blood in this game.
And we will protect them together.
Oh my god, they're having an anime moment. She did it! Wait. The projectors for the shield were on the outside of the shield. Maybe we should have targeted them first. Flashbang 8.0. It really does suck that I was not in this cutscene because obviously then they would have to animate like
The others.
every job in the game, I guess. It's a bit sad, you know. What was I doing the whole time? Don't know. Just chilling in the corner and eating popcorn. Oh, there I am. Now that the fighting's over. Don't let him get away. Oh my god. He's scared now. Yeah, they could only animate for that one attack. That was it. Nice. But did he get away? Will he come back? Well, we'll never know. Cat girl, very cute though. Thanks.
Careful.
Oh, jeez. Careful, Alpha. No, that's bright as fuck.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
A what? Chirurgeon? This cat girl even. This is. I am clearly a fox. What do you mean?
I kept my promise.
You did do it, Waklamat. And you didn't have to shout Speen again. Where are the foxtails? They're here. Don't worry, I still have them. They just cover a lot of the screen, is all. Oh god, my audio getting all fucky-wucky. Oh shit, I was looking at the fucking stream. the audio or the text was auto advancing. God damn it. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw too that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. Nod. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. Nod. When we are rested and ready, we will have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye. For where there are primals, the Ascians are ne'er far. You think an Ascian is involved in the— oh, Jesus. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valquana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we shall get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Nod. No, not as seen. Baka. It's been 5 long hours. I will need to BRB real quick. If you give me some time. Probably 5 minutes or so. I just need to sort something out. And I'll be right back. Yeah. I do intend to finish this story tonight. Getting near, I imagine, the end of it now. Should let that ad play? Probably. I can do a 5-minute ad run or something. I don't know. Well, I don't think you can do that, but some amount of time of ads while I'm gone. Just so they stay away for a while. Right, I'll be right back. Ohio. I'm back. I don't know if that was 5 minutes, but it was close enough. Just had to go say hi to my mom. No, my mom came back from her holidays, so I went to go say hi. She's been gone all week. And she just got home. I thought she wasn't home till tomorrow, actually, but apparently she just came home during the fight. The bus fight, Where am I from? I'm in Ireland. Wait, you know this already. Oh, where did my mom come, like, go on holidays? Somewhere in Spain. It was in Spain. I think my uncle has, like, a villa out there. Spain. She was close to you. You went there about 3 years ago. Favorite holiday? Yeah, that's our usual vacation. Is either Spain or the Canary Islands, which is also Spain. So yeah, those are my like most common like summer holiday places. In my family, I've been there a few times. The water is lovely. I like the Mediterranean. Yeah. Ashelia, everyone's been teaching me what it means to be enthralled. The outskirts seems untouched by trouble. But what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the new regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility. I expect this is due to the calming effect of your broadcast. The government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted back to the care of authorities. And I'm happy to report it seems to be proceeding in largely peaceful manner. Which is good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation. Raha and Kryle, would you be able to do that? Certainly. We shall return to the aid of the treatment. Return to aid with the treatment efforts. Forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people who fought so hard to save? Good thing we came up with a cure for enthrallment, like the last expansion. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them more. Why not speak with Mawasa? She works at the fields at Yu Pei's Halo, not far from here. Jesus Christ. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. You've only been to Palma? Which you believe is one of the Balearic? I think I've been to Palma. Yeah, I think so. When I was younger. It's just here. Ugh, getting tired. Only like probably a quest or two to go. It's fine. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Papuani was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at the medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. You're wearing a hoodie in 40-degree weather? As, you dumb got... you got weird looks. I can imagine. I'm sure glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose more friends if it can be helped. As you do, yeah. I also hear that Queen Sphene... I also hear that the Queen Sphene who tried to entice us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. Imposter, you say? What kind of heartless villain preys on the people's insecurities like that? Most villains, actually. Yet despite the danger to yourself, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it. If I understand correctly? Nod. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make most of what you've given us. We are alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast message was one of hope. For me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have things to keep running without Papuani and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could use a mage of your ability. Actually, this will be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porksies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Kosan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. Shrug. By the way, Ashelia, Alphino told me that Koana arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliolaun. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I have a mind to ask you a favor. Would you mind looking in on Golulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Towns with Erinville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their direction. Nod. Man, the tiredness is starting to catch up with me. Like, I guess leaving my desk and going downstairs made me realize it. Still somehow shorter than a Star Rail story, though. I know that voice, and I'm happy to hear it. We prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Golulja, he was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we noticed anyone who had been acting strange. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we're fine for the moment and to take a rest. I can only hope he heeded my advice, but I believe he ran off towards the ruins of Old Alexandria. That doesn't sound like taking a rest to me. God, I love these frickin' wings. Oh, there he is. I thought he would be further. At least Aaronville was with him to keep him safe.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, voices. Nice. Nod.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Literally, yeah, it was a trial, yeah. And a dungeon.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You know how she is.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
That's what we do.
And what did I do?
You're a fucking child. Shut up.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
You're... Oh, Jesus Christ, you're the fucking child.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
You're not weak, you are child. You'll grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Nod. Take it from the nod. You'll be fine. Yeah, see? Yeah, see?
That's right.
It's all about them nods.
Your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Mm-hmm. He's got it down. That's a perfect nod.
There's something I'd like you to see.
Oh? Oh, where are we going? Oh, the rain stopped. Oh. Otis. That's a nice sword.
My father and Otis' swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Nice. Swords are cool.
That's a
We
big
like
commitment.
swords.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Look at him. He's growing up so
That's
fast with
the
all them
path I've
nods.
decided on.
So proud. I nodded like once
Good for
and he
you,
ran with it.
Garuta. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Mm-hmm. Nod. Yeah. Ow. I punched my hand. Not recommended. Thank you both for listening. It'll take one step at a time. Like cooking meals that Otis taught me. And keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Yeah, you can do that for now. Sounds like a fine idea. I think we passed a milestone here. What about the back rooms? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by. Pray return to the back rooms. Sup, Shale? She's excited to see me. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. That's all the day's work like. Oh, the promise of that's the final quest. Nearly there. Now that everyone's back, I see we pause for a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much these past few days. Oh fuck. Autoplay. That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and myself. Kikuya and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our promise has somehow left me with more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Shrug. Is what it is, I guess. Yeah. The preservation facility. That lab where they studied the keys certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections. Yet they failed to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Will they? In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Nod. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Rahan to answer their barrage of questions alone. You would do it though, you totally would. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up fighting, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest. Our break room is yours to bunk for as long as you like. Wow. I get to sleep soon. Pretty pong. Ready for that cotton fluffy pillow? It will likely take some time for the city to return to normal. You may choose to remain in the background and watch over. Sure, I assume it's necessary for the quest. Several weeks later. And now the world is back to normal. Oh, Graha, he's tired. He's eating. Our boy. He has so much paperwork.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
That is pretty long.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
I mean, how much detail did you have to go into?
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Well, don't tell me you have to include the entirety of the Dawn Servant journey also.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
No wonder it's so long.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
I'm glad they're dealing with the paperwork. This is how we function. I kill the gods for them, and they do all the paperwork for it.
Where was I?
I am the weapon.
Yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
God, why does it read like a book? It's a report. Well, there's the good old graphics card.
Conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery.
Hey, it's me.
Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
Oh, nod. There was a nod there. I almost missed it.
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major
I'm
shift
sure a
in
religion
the
will
nation's
form
philosophy.
around the subject.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Smooth, Graha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Nod, nod, angry nod. So much nodding.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
Where are we? What? We're going to living memory now?
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly.
Oh, was that kid's mom ever okay? I assume she got better.
No matter how frightening or painful they may
Yes.
be, we need to face our memories.
Is that the kid right there?
Not only to
Where's his
honor
mom?
those who are gone,
She's not there.
But to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
I got you. Yeah.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely. Our Sphene from another time.
Don't worry, like...
Yes,
nothing will dare.
We'll see you soon. on.
Oh, look at Onion Head over there.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
Oh, they better give us her outfit though. Like, I want it. I'd pay money for that outfit.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
We're the only people left in the lounge at 1:30. When's your train again? Oh, speaking of a train.
Despite the disruption
Oh, you're on the... There's a lounge in the... Jesus, how big is this train? That's... Sounds fancy as fuck.
Lives.
Wait, I thought we were going to Living Memory. Although I suppose, do we have to go through the portal to do that? It sounds like you're on a fucking, like, ship, not a train. Don't bring me back to these guys. Shaloni was the worst part of the story. I don't care.
Is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust, often the bearer of challenging trials.
But what? I don't care. It was the most boring part.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
The only good part was when Estinian showed up. For his little cameo. It's a sleeper train? I've never been on a sleeper train before. Bed's more comfy than your own bed? And warmer? I don't know if that says more about your own bed or, you know, the train's bed. Please, we're giving Sveen the fucking royal tour here.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
It's really inconvenient to visit Living Memory, huh? Like, this is the first time we've actually seen them have to walk all the way there. Dang, my Makote looking heckin' cute though, right?
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
Is she still with the doctors? All these weeks
She's
later?
Still convalescing, I take it.
Just say is she still getting better? The fuck do you mean convalescing?
She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Jesus, I don't remember.
Sleep at night for the worry.
It's been how many weeks?
Oh my. Please.
I don't remember
forgive me.
getting injured that badly.
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious.
Yeah, right?
I pray she makes a full
That's what
recovery
I'm
soon.
thinking, Sven, you know? Rip your internet again. Oh no, Sir Tunnel.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
Matt Blue, what the fuck? What are you doing here?
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
I mean,
She
the
wanted
Dawn
to visit
servant
the
being
Val of
like,
Resolve.
yeah, being kind of like
And there's a little
bedridden.
reason she couldn't have.
Oh, I
Is there
fucking knew it.
something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
What's going on with Wiklama?
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you go sell stuff. Enjoy. No, just rural England. Typical.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui.
Yeah, they kinda, yeah.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
And yet they had this whole
My
thing of
father's
making
last
them
words.
forget.
I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Oh, Jesus, what was that face? I like this quest has been mostly cutscene so far. I can just like chill for a while.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I mean, thank God. I
can only agree.
Too tired to deal with
Especially after
another
our first
fight.
visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday.
We've been to space. I mean,
Life is an accumulation of such things. Both the happy times and the sad.
don't get all sentimental on me, Graha.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
I wonder if this will make the place not look all
There are
like just
5
gray.
terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Oh, there you are. What was with earlier, huh?
Janichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worry wart of a brother exaggerates.
Yeah, I mean, you seemed like you weren't
Mabra
that
came by
bad.
to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at
I
death's
swear
door.
Sphene has been like on
I
the
was
verge of
keeping up
tears
with
for
reports and
most
know
of
what's been
today.
happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I mean, there are still monsters in the area. I'm pretty sure.
Very well then. I leave
think
these
there
tasks
is.
in your capable hands.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have to fly over myself. It feels like just yesterday we should hold this down. I wonder why they have to be turned on all at the same time. Is it just for dramatic effect?
All right, everyone. Begin.
You know, it's interesting how everybody, mage or not, knows how to channel ether. I wonder if that's just like a fundamental skill that you just learn as like a child in this world. Oh, the world be flickering. Did it come back? Wow. I wonder if they brought this back.
The sight we saw, no more than a trick of the light.
I wonder is it gonna stay now, actually. I was gonna say, because a lot of people were super mad that it was just always gonna be gray forever, like we lost this view after the MSQ.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure.
The
comes.
Golden City.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh, no, it's going away. Oh, wait. It didn't completely go away. Nice. That's an improvement. You drank the train supply of cider. Good job, bud. Sounds like something my friends would do whenever we would go away to like a small village. We take the entire supply of like alcohol for the village, like from the local store. It would just be out of stock then for the week. This would kind of suck, not gonna lie. Like, it's good to get their memories back, but like, being flooded with realizing all these people that you lost in your life at once, that's gotta be rough, you know?
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
You know, we do it for every nation.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
Do you plan to become queen?
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
Oh,
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
That seems
So
like a
please,
no-brainer.
Accept me as one of your citizens.
Do you need to ask permission? Like,
That will not do.
she's been a citizen for longer than he's been alive.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
No, don't debate us.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Yeah, he hasn't finished his sentence.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Queen Sven.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
She is kind of royalty.
We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Well, they're going to be like the British. Where the, you know, they have like a parliament and the royal family.
Live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us.
British mention.
And you stand proud.
Oh, just talking about how you guys do your monarchy.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
That's true. He's the king.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
Oh, it's kind of like Tulio Lao.
Might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
The voices of the past will be your guide. That does sound poetic, you know.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people.
Heed.
With peace and prosperity for
I was waiting.
as my
I knew that theme
foremost
would play at
purpose,
some point.
I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Man, I am still not the biggest fan of how they use this song.
Side by side.
There's no lead up to the soul singing. It just hits you, you know? There's no build up.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Damn, that was quite the cuts. Oh, wow. Oh, it looks pretty cool. And this weather. It's raining. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Ashelia. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tulio Lao will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make it my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kwana's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we will discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memory. I would like to be present to offer aid. We shall depart at once. I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tulio Lao. But what are your plans, Ashelia? Didn't you have matters to attend to in Alexandria? Yeah. No. You need to stop at a palace first. Kwan has been wanting to thank you properly. But everything going on, he hasn't had a chance. Come back with us. I suppose. Yeah, the place looks pretty good now. This is much better than how we left it off last time. Oh, fuck. That auto. Galulja, what are you doing here? We believe in you, Galulja. Whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh yeah, I forget she's his aunt. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamaji, you were supposed to be in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galulja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kawana, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire, after all. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. And that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sveen. It truly is. With that love as a foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life of legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there now, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend to fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. And I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to endless sweet. Thank you, Ashelia, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here. Nod. I was waiting for it. I knew there was a nod coming. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I hope to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding to their own chapter to this saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Ashelia. Aw, Lulja. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly, it's because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I shall study and train the best I can. You've come so far, Galulja. You'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sveen and the others. Nod. Oh my god. The EP, it is coming. Right. Let's talk to Speen and see how this all ends. I wonder if there will be a teaser of the next villain at the end. There usually is something like that, right? Ashelia, you're here. We're just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will cause some consternation. It may be smooth introductions were the Scions. It may smooth introductions were the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. I also wonder, can we get rid of the giant lightning bubble? That seems to be, you know, it might make things easier, you know, I'm just saying. Rest assured, Sphene, Etheris's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you not come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed their desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host the service at the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting. It's also handy that, like, she's the queen, because she was from a time before they forgot how to deal with death. Yes, I hope that from such a place, our prayers will be heard. I wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. It is tremendously brave what they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in the file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide us and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Nod. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale. I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Yeah, she wants to see what's going on with that key research. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel as a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything, pray do not hesitate to ask. Nod. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we'd like to delve. Then be welcome as honored guests as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Oh. Any teaser cutscene? Oh. Oh. Teaser? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. This bitch. He's afraid of me now.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
That would have never happened.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
He's talking to himself.
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Only a few hundred years.
I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
He's so salt. Oh. Oh, there's the freaking ass. Which one are you?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Who are
Be
you?
sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer Piers. Thought we were done with Ascians. Well, we know there's Ascians still out there. We were done with all of the important ones. Like the heads of their government, basically. What was it, the convocation or something of 13? I can't remember what they called it. But yeah, that's obviously some other Ascian. You don't want another Elidibus. Elidibus was probably more up, like higher ranked than this, whoever this is. So, How would I rate the story out of 10, knowing all the context? Honestly, it was pretty good. Like, as far as the stories go, I'm pretty generous with things. I'd be tempted to say 8 out of 10. But I'll drop it down to like 7.5 because I don't want it getting too close to the peak that is, you know, the expansion stories. I'll give it the 8 out of 10. I'll let it have the 8 out of 10. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I mean, Shadowbringers is 10 out of 10. Maybe 11 out of 10. Shadowbringers was great. Absolute peak. But I had a good time. Even though... yeah, 6 hours. Jeez, I'm glad I didn't do like an hour of chatting at the start of stream. Because I'd be so much more dead right now. I hope you guys have enjoyed it though too. Like, I know we don't play FF14, you don't have a lot of context for things. But, you know, hopefully at least I made it somewhat entertaining. I hope, anyway. That I did. We can sleep now, yeah? We can. You play. Not all of you play. Is what I meant. It's been fun. Nice. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna post that art in the Discord first. And then I'm gonna go to bed. You need to catch up now? I've just been vibing in your ear for like 6 hours. Nice. Well, Val's stream doesn't start for another like 3 hours, 4 hours, so... You can skip since you saw it here. Yeah, you can skip story. That seems reasonable since you watched me play it. That seems reasonable. You're gonna be an hour late for Val's stream. You should probably be asleep by the time Val's stream comes around, because it'll be like 5 a.m. I certainly will be. Yeah. Let's get some rest though. That's why you'll be an hour late. You're waking up at 6. Oof, that's... You should have been asleep already then if that's what your plan was. Let's see. Who can I raid? Borobi. Borobi is live. Let's raid Borobi. You stay up drinking? You've been drinking a lot tonight. Understandable. Yeah. But tomorrow, I get to play some Battlefield. I'm looking forward to that. Some Battlefield. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna be sleeping in tomorrow, though. I got a bit of a headache now, so I definitely need to sleep. Am I winning? I won. Yeah, I'm just about to end the stream now because I'm sleepy. It's like 2 a.m. But I had a good time count, so I did. You never seen one of the Battlefields? I used to play Battlefield a lot back in the day. So I'm excited that the series seems to be returning back to form. I'll get to at least try the beta. I sound EP. I'm very EP, man. I was like, the past like half an hour, I've been like, ugh, just barely hanging on. So, yeah. I'm definitely going to end the stream here. It's kind of smoothing. Right, so I'm going to raid into Bartleby. And I'll end the stream. Be sure to check out the Discord after, because I'll post some cool art. Yeah. As I promised I would earlier. Thank you guys for being here. Have a good night, though. Oh, bye, y'all. Bye. 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 Damn, jump scared by the music.